What up? Hello, it's me, the guy. Um, we're playing this today. It's called Bramble The Mountain King. It came out a couple of weeks ago, and I have to say, leading up to the release, it wasn't on my radar. It comes from a small studio called Dimfrost, and I hadn't heard of it. I hadn't heard like any hype, any rumors. It wasn't anything that was like really on my Oh, there's no controller input. Yeah, it wasn't really on my radar. You're gonna hear like a Windows noise, just ignore it. Just ignore it, it's fine. You're gonna hear like a dong 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 dong. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's all good. Yeah, it wasn't really like on my radar as like this new game coming out. There we go. Now we've got a controller. But it got pretty good reviews. I think a lot of people have said it's very, very good. So let's just see what it's like. We got it in epic mode. Okay. Colorblind mode? No, I don't think so. Let's turn down none of this. I think this is actually all fine. This is how I want it set up. Good. Language, English. There's a lot of language options. Especially when it says narration. I wouldn't think the narration's in those languages. I think it's just going to be the subtitles. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the game wasn't really like on my radar as this like big hyped up game to play, but when it did come out, I had a few people tell me that it looked good, looked like something I would play, and it does. It looks a bit like Little Nightmares is the closest thing that I could think to it, or maybe like Two Brothers, Tale of Two Brothers, I don't know. Let's just play the game. Let's play the game. Actually, let me test.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort, but she was nowhere to be found.
The thing I was testing is, can I mute during cutscenes? And it turns out I can. One of my biggest pet peeves as like somebody who streams games is when I can't press the mute microphone key on my keyboard. I have a keybind for it. When I can't press that during cutscenes, or I can't pause during cutscenes, it's super upsetting. Super upsetting. Because I've skipped so many cutscenes before, and then you have to go back and see if you have a save. Immediately, this game is a lot more three-dimensional than, oh, yeah, X, which is actually square. It's a lot more three-dimensional than, oh my god, how am I so bad at talking? A lot more three-dimensional than Little Nightmares. I was forgetting the name of it. I was actually considering as well that this game might be similar to something like... Oh wait, do I have to tip them all out? Like I thought maybe this game would be similar to Limbo, but that looks wrong. Huh? What? Is that it? Svenska tandstickor? Swedish fire sticks? Wow. Trolls. That's me at the bottom. Little blonde boy with all the trolls. Pretty cool. I wonder if this is original art for the game, or if this is art from a well-known like Swedish book or something. I don't know. I feel like I should be using a mouse and keyboard for this almost. I might switch. For now, I'll stick with the PlayStation 4 controller. I feel like all I did here was make a mess with the candle, with the matchsticks. Is there nothing else? Let me use the mouse and keyboard. See if like, nope, that's it.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Okay.
She went into the forest, and at first it was...
Oh, shit. I skipped it.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
The art style of this book is very in keeping with the art style of the three-dimensional characters we've seen so far. The little boy, like it's the same proportions, the same like big glossy eyes, red nose, etc. Not red nose,
That is what
but
happens
you know what I mean.
when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lillimore.
Is my name
Mother had said
Lillimore?
before kissing them goodnight.
Am I from Sweden? Oh wait, Lillimore's my older sister that I'm looking for. All right, I think we're done in this room. I don't think there's anything else to explore. It looks like we're not taking those matches with us though. They're on the flow. Huh? Oh yeah, window.
The darkness outside scared him.
He got dressed? Okay, cool. At least we're not going to be in our nightgown the whole game.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Didn't even take the candle with him. Is this actually a horror, by the way? Because I'm like really bad at horrors in like a weird way. So in horror games, typically I don't really get that scared. Like I'll react to jump scares, but horror games don't bother me to the point where sometimes I don't even know they're horrors.
A familiar place during the day.
Like I'm trying to think of examples, but there was a couple of games I played last year, and then
it was a different story.
this year as well. This year I played Ghostwire Tokyo, and I didn't even realize it was meant to actually be scary. I thought it was
There was
more
no trace of Lillimore.
horror as a
Ulle
theme.
wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Is that a hedgehog? Oh wow, we got controls. Woohoo! I'm skipping.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
I'm just trying different keys to see if I have anything interesting. I got a run and I got a jump. That's it. It's all you need. We played Limbo like that. It's all you need. Mushrooms. Oh wow. Very cool. Very good looking game, by the way. I have to point that out. Very good looking. Nice visual style. Is that a little pinecone man pointing the way to go? I mean, do anything with this, or is this it? I think this is it. But yeah, I'm really bad at like not realizing a game's meant to be a horror. It wasn't until the DLC of Ghostwire Tokyo that I realized it was meant to actually be scary. Oh wow, that's how is this? This is actually kind of creepy, right? Like even though it's just pine cones and sticks, it's a little bit creepy. You got a king in the middle wearing some type of crown, and then a bunch of smaller pine cones that could be children, like praising him. Maybe our sister was stolen by the Mountain King, and so were other children, and he wants them to praise him. Whoa! Yeah, I'm really bad at horror games. Like, I'll react to jump scares, but then, like, I don't really get creeped out. And that's not me trying to be like, oh, I don't get creeped out at games. It's more like I'm kind of disappointed that I don't. Because then, like, I feel like I'm missing out. I have to choose to want to be scared, right? Like, I have to choose to. It's like when you're on a roller coaster and some people can't help themselves but scream. But other people have to choose to scream. They have to make the active, like, judgment that they're going to scream. If that doesn't make sense to you, you're probably very neurotypical. You gonna eat any of these apples? Hungry for apples? So somebody sat here and ate an apple, and it's like Big Sister and Little Me. Big Sister and Little Me. I forgot what her name is. L something. My name is Orla. I'm doing a Norwegian accent instead of Swedish. How do I get the key out? There we go. Is that it? Nothing else on the table? Oh, a woman. You're not gonna take the knife? Come on. Is it ironic that this is a carpenter's tools, like woodcrafter's tools? He's got an axe, a saw, chisel. Yeah, he has big holes in his wooden building. Big gaps in the floor. Is that irony? I think that's irony. I might actually turn the controller vibration off. I hope you don't need that for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. The vibration's that weird vibration because it's like tuned for an Xbox 360 controller, but it's a PlayStation 4 controller I'm using. So it feels like a very weak light vibration, and it's not very good, even though it was set all the way to full. Unless you need it for a gameplay thing, I'd rather just play with it off. Oh wow, that was a big bird. More pina cones. I should have played this game with Swedish subtitles. Oh! Because then I would have learned the Swedish word for pine cone. Wait, yeah, it did say pine cone. It said he wished he could ask the pine cones. So I would have picked it up.
A light in
It's a
the
very
dark.
small statue, isn't it?
A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
Oh, wow. Nice god rays, but they're coming from the wrong place. The god rays are coming from like the bottom right below the moon. But that's fine. Nobody else is gonna notice that. Don't worry, devs. Don't worry. Just me. It's interesting that you can run in this game. Because in a way, I wouldn't mind it if you could only walk. I may actually choose to just walk for most of this. Until it's a gameplay section where I need to run. Possibly like run from something or towards something. I'd rather just walk and just take in the environments, because they are nice. It almost... This might actually come across as rude. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but fuck it. I almost get a sense, just because of how heavy the moss is and how like big and everything seems, I almost get a sense that Ole is actually very small. Like it almost feels like we're shrunk down to maybe the size of like 20 centimeters. You know, like 8 inches. This is just a normal Swedish evening. Just go out and chant in an ancient church. Do the main characters talk, or is it just the narration?
What do you have there? Lillemor asked.
Ah, they don't.
It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lillemor bubbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Okay. Oh, we got gameplay. Get wrecked, Pinecone. I'm gonna hit her in the head next time, if it lets me. I'm gonna hit her right in the head. Oh shit! The camera's actually centered on her. Can I hit the moon? Ah, I kinda can't even aim at the moon. Boink. Doink. Oh wait, it's actually, is it auto-targeting onto this? Doink. Alright. Is that an anti-gravity pinecone? Well done, sister. So, I looked up this developer just to see what they have made. They made another game in 2017, which didn't look like it had anywhere near this level of gameplay. I gotta say though, this feels very weird. It doesn't feel like the most responsive, and it might be because I am using a controller emulator to turn my PlayStation 4 controller into a 360 pad. But it doesn't feel the best in terms of controls. I think it's also because the camera's centered on her, so I can only move in 2 dimensions, but I don't know. Feels a little strange. I can feel like the gameplay parts of this I'm gonna struggle at. And maybe I'll have to switch to mouse and keyboard. Or as they say in Sweden, mouse and keyboard. This Norwegian again. I can't do a Swedish accent.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
This is Tomb Raider 2013 vibes. Actually, we just did a lot of this in Kenna Bridge of Spirits as well. Kana Bridge of Spirits, not Kenna, even though it's spelled Kenna. A lot of mudsliding in that
Follow me,
game.
little brother. I will protect you, Lila Moore said. She was never scared like him.
See, look,
Ule
we're
wished
tiny.
he could be a little more like his sister.
Yeah, that was an intentional thing then, maybe. That, like, the
Lila
rocks,
Moore loved adventures.
the scale of them just
Ule
doesn't
loved
look
Lila
right.
Moore.
It's an intentional thing. I don't feel bad now about saying it. We are definitely shrunken. Can I huff these spores? I'm gonna go down and huff these spores. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Little more. I need to huff these spores. Wait, is it out of spores? It's out of spores. Yeah, they're out of spores. Yeah, there was something weird, like very strange about the scale. Like if you look at the scale of the water now, that water is the wrong scale. But it's the right scale for what the game is about, because look at the size of the tree stumps. I guess that transition was slowly happening, and then this is like when it's fully happened. Can we go up here instead? I want to explore. It definitely gives you that feeling of being very, very small. The loose camera, like the camera being so distant from the character's body as well, increases that feeling. Oh no! Kick it. Hit it with a... It just farted. Hit it with a light ball. Can I do anything else with the apple? I'm gonna jump on it. Do you think that apple belongs to Tim Apple? He was at his gnome post box. She got her boobies out? Hold on here. I'm gonna keep going back into this until she shows up again. What was that gnome doing then? If that's not his mailbox, he was like visiting her? Alright. Well, have fun. You stay in that box. I'm yawning. I don't want the camera to lock me off. I want to go to the right. Oh, the camera's on like a weird gurney. It's on like a weird dolly. Lillimore, where did the gnome go? Oh shit. That must be one of those, you know, IKEA churches that you have to make the bell yourself. Maybe you put it together wrong. You used the wrong Allen wrench. I think we hurt his ears, dude. Is it a baby one, or is that just how gnomes sound? I think it's a baby. Look at his big cheeks. Does he want me to come with him? Is he like... You have some big cheeks, son. Can we go back this way? Is that a thing? Nope, okay. What if I just crouch everywhere like an old man?
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of.
They have pet hedgehogs?
Until this day.
That one has a beard. Let's throw something at him. Huh? It gives you... Oh. You gotta kind of hover over for a second to see what you can interact with. That's actually a kind of cool technique. Right? Because too often in point-and-click games, do you just click on everything? So having like a little delay on the pop-up is actually pretty expert. It's a pretty cool choice. Well done, devs. You're on 2 cool points so far. If I go over here, is he gonna like come out? And if I creep up on him... No, he's still shy. Okay. Let's go. These look like fairy doors, like the way that people would make fairy doors. And leave them in the forest. Normally they're attached to trees at the roots and stuff like that. Little more, we need to get this door open. That is a baby. Oh my lord. There are so many gnomes. They're all babies. Did this grandpa have like 2, 4, 6, 8 grandkids? Alright, come on babies. Wait, I need you two as well. You gotta join in as well. Man, this is cute. I just came from playing Kena Bridge of Spirits, and the little rock characters were so cute that I went through the game and collected all 100 of them. Oh my god, are we really playing Find the Gnome? I love playing Find the Gnome. It's my favorite. A lot more fun than playing Find the Hot Dog. Is that a gnome? No. There's one more. Is he gonna get eaten by the hedgehog? I know something bad's gonna happen. Something bad has to happen. What if it's a pool door? Alright, so I guess the gnomes are staying in the village. But there's 2 over there. You know how he like put his hand out as if it was... What is this? What are these? They're naked? They are in the scud. What even is going on? I kind of want to... Alright, I've got to herd them into the pen. Is that what I'm doing? I can do that. It does show you that there's one in the pen on the left, so it makes sense. We only need to get 4 in? There's like 8 though. 2, 4, 6, yeah, there's 8. This is like trying to get your nephew in the bath. Oh no. I can see why this game was getting talked about. It is incredibly cute. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna get horrific at some point. I mean, any type of European fairy tale is just nightmare fuel, but starts off cute. Very like Hansel and Gretel vibes. Very like, you know, whisked off for a magical adventure vibes, but we know what's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna die. Lilleholm is gonna become the new Mountain King, or you know, something like that's gonna happen. Okay, okay, we're near war. Nothing good happens in European folktales near war. Because what are folktales meant for? To keep kids away from dangerous things. To keep kids away from the dark, to keep kids away from water. Yep, This is something's head. It's gotta be. Giant frog. Plant man, giant frog. Does he have hair? God, this is weird. Can I just dunk myself in the stew? You can just swim. Oh, no you can't. You can just drown. Okay. Also, saving and whatever, I haven't even checked yet. I'm guessing it's just auto-saving the whole time, and I've just not noticed the pop-up for it. Yeah. Restart from checkpoint, resume. I'm assuming it's just auto-saving. I was thinking about this the other day when I moved a game from one hard drive to another using Steam's storage tool. Steam has a new storage tool that just released like 2 months ago. And I moved the game from a regular SSD to a faster NVMe SSD. And I thought, oh, what about my game saves? And I realized it's Steam. Like, cloud game saves have been a thing for more than 15 years. And I'm so used to having to manually save my game from growing up with like PlayStation 1. In fact, some games on PlayStation 1, because a lot of people didn't have memory cards on release, used codes. You actually had to like get a password for each level and then write down the passwords. So you would make progress by getting to a level, writing down the password, and then like that was your save game. I want to say Crash Bandicoot did that intentionally, but there was a couple of other games that intentionally did that.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
Oh no. Is this a trope, like the wiser older sister trope, where
Suddenly, Ulle
the
was
younger
alone
boy
again.
is easier led? A bit like the line The Witch in the Wardrobe, or like Narnia. Because in Narnia, it's one of the boys that gets taken in by the Ice Queen, right? Alright, we're following this fairy. Why not, right? Do you think that fairies were to keep kids away from, like, child predators? Like, don't be enamored by beautiful fairies that try and whisk you away in the night. Think about it. Like, monsters in the forest, monsters in the water, but maybe to, like, stop kids from going with people that they would trust, they came up with beautiful things like fairies and elves, right? Alright, that's a troll. That is a troll. I think I killed one of those in Skyrim. Get in the bag. Was the fairy working in tandem with the troll? Is this a conspiracy? In this analogy, what is Jeffrey Epstein's island? Is it the troll's bag? Is Epstein the troll and Ghislaine Maxwell is the fairy? And then the bag is the island? Which one's Kevin
The
Spacey?
river was
Oh
strong,
god.
and Ole was weak. He did not stand a chance.
Rip Ole.
But soon the sound of the river faded.
I don't think the
Ole
river's
was happy
the only
to
thing
have
that's
firm
faded.
ground under his feet again.
Hold on, I'm in my night outfit now. I think I've died. I'm gonna run through the flowers and frolic. Press X to frolic. I think there's a hidden gnome baby here. It is a very beautiful game. Like, aesthetically, it has its own visual style, even though it is attempting a form of realism. It's not completely devoid of being realism. It's not photoreal. Maybe that's an art choice. Maybe it's a limitation. I don't know. But it definitely looks very nice. The way they put in like the climbing structures, the little moss, it's a lot better than what a lot of games do. A lot of games do what people used to refer to as bird poo ledges. So they'd have ledges that would be covered in white, and it looked like bird poo, and those were the areas that you climbed on. Games kind of moved on from that. I think that Shadow of the Tomb Raider did a good job at hiding that. You can even change in the Tomb Raider options to have less or more of that. Alright, we're back here. Didn't our sister have the light when she got stolen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this the frog? But the frog was nice. He was helping out.
Frog King made sure that his new friend
Good.
did not drown.
Good job, Frog King. Frog King stays winning.
Without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Maybe I shouldn't have been frolicking.
He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
So it was a troll. It's interesting that she pronounces it Lillemor with like a kind of rolled R, but she doesn't pronounce it troll. Like in the movie Troll. And these are footsteps, but they're leading the other way. Oh, crying gnomes. Look at him. He's so sad. Right, he's pointing me over here. But due to my brightness setting, I actually don't know exactly what it meant to do. Can you tell me again? I'm gonna run into this wall until I find it out. He wants that thing down, but I don't quite get it. I can barely see. I might up the gamma. I have my monitor's tilted, like most people's monitors should be. So that means that the top of the monitor is darker than the bottom of the monitor. It's like a standard thing that most people do, that nobody mentions. Pick it up. Dude, this crying is breaking my heart. He loves the pig. That's an actual baby laughing, right? There's no way that that isn't. Loves the pig. See if we can find his brothers and sisters. Are there any in here? Nope. We're gonna need more to get through the door. Nope. We don't need more. Can I stay here though? I kind of want to investigate. I like having a look around in games and just, you know, checking things out. Where did the kid go? Huh? I guess he's gonna stay. At least he's got plenty of food. I'm assuming they eat those orange things that they had on their heads. Oh my god. Okay. It's pretty creepy. Very creepy. We gotta jump in that trap. We've gotta do it. Yeah, boy! That's a fairy tale ending. Whoa! Okay, don't jump when you're... I was trying to do the thing where if you're climbing, you can jump and climb faster because you're jumping between the climbing points, but that does not work. Does not do the thing. Hear another baby gnome crying. It's making me sad. Oh, I thought he was in the box. Look at him. Is this a whole moose? A whole deer? Those are moose antlers though, right? Not deers? Oh. I thought it was going towards the light patch. Alright. Why has this troll got to capture gnomes when he has a whole deer that he caught? Can't he just eat the deer? Why is he luring kids? Maybe this Epstein symbolism goes a little bit further. Maybe it's like how these rich people can have grown women at their beck and call, but they still choose to abduct kids. Maybe that's what this is all about. I think we've cracked it. This is very Little Nightmares. The way that it joins you into... Oh god, this is disgusting. The way it turns it into a 2D... a 2D game for these sections is very Little Nightmares. I don't think I'm meant to be in this stuff. Am I? Oh, look at my legs covered in blood. It's horrible. I'm not going to comment on how the scale of the flies looks a bit wrong. Yeah, I am. The scale of the flies looks a bit wrong. They're too small. Oh! Climb? Hello? Hello? There's a ledge. Climb. There you go. Loves to climb. No way he saw me. He's got all this meat. Ignore me. Did he have his cock out? Or is his tail? It's his tail. It's his tail. He's getting his cock out. Oh no. Like the moist critical me. I think I'm just jumping, right? I think you just keep running. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, you jump when he smashes his hand. You only have 2 inputs, so it makes sense. Donked, idiot. I think the first time I got lucky that he didn't smash his hand, and then when he smashed his hand on the kind of second phase, I was a bit like, what do I do? Love that you can see the shadow of him. I'd almost want to see the shadow a little bit more. It would add to the tension. Shadow is such an important part of horror games. Being able to like see something but not quite. Know that it's there but not know exactly what it's doing. Huge part of horror.
He had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times.
No, he had died several
His
times.
sister was gone,
At least when I play it.
and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Doo-doo caca juice. Whee! Oh, I thought this was a slide. Ole was covered in doo-doo caca water. He smelled like stinky poo-poo juice. Are these mushrooms or potatoes? These look a bit... feel like a potato. No, these kids. When these gnomes cry, I swear to God, it's actually like really saddening. That sounds like a pitched up like adult, right? Like when it's crying. This is interesting. This is flipping the script on a puzzle we've seen a million times. It's a slide the block puzzle, obviously, but this time it's on the track. pretty cool. Man, look at these gnomes. They teleported into their animation spot for this. That was cute. In Cana, Bridge of Spirits, the rot when they're needed for a cutscene or an animation, they teleport as well. But the teleportation is kind of this magical thing. Oh no. Alright, we gotta make it through here without any of you dying. Let's go all the way over here. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. We got it. We got it. Good job, fellas. Good job. Great job. Made it all the way through. Alright, let's get these babies back home, because this is definitely an achievement. The house is gonna get crushed by a big troll foot. Yup, yup. You fucker. Yup. It was too good to be true. At least they died together, you know? That's not even fair. Like, come on. Oh. I got spotted. It said LB to hide, and I was like, okay, I'm hiding, but apparently not. Right, which one of these things is hideable? Can I just run it? Poor gnomes, dude. Those poor gnomes, constantly getting hunted by these trolls. There's not gonna be a way to kill all the trolls, right? Like, that's not gonna be a thing. Oh. There's traps in the water. Maybe we don't run through the water. Maybe we wait for the light so we can see where the traps are. Yup. This is what it is. Maybe if I'm in the grass hiding, he can't see me even though the light is on me. Ah. So it's not using the shadows, it's just like if I'm in the grass, yeah, I'm hidden. Okay. Took me a second to get that, honestly. And I'm running all the way to the right now. Up towards the thing and then all the way. Pretty tense. I wouldn't say scary, but definitely tense. Is a dead troll's hand? Oh no. Shit. Very cool visual here. Like, really cool. What? Did he smell me? Well, at least we got to see that death animation. Oh god. Maybe there's an achievement for getting your head crushed. It's like he's looking right at me though. I was like lost in thought and forgetting to talk for a minute there. I'm glad I played this tonight instead of Frog Detective. I think this is what I was much more in the mood for. Like a more gameplay centric thing where I didn't need to read a bunch of dialogue. No disrespect to Frog Detective, still a great series, but as a streamer, you have to make a choice when you're playing a game that has a lot of unvoiced dialogue. And I make the choice to say every single line out loud. And it often means that games like Frog Detective are like, it's a chore having to speak for 3 or 4 hours straight. The pine cones are people? Oh no. Oops. The pine cone on the left is playing dead. He's just playing dead. Oh wait, did he actually die? No, he's alive. I'm gonna kick him to the end of the game. I can't seem to kick him any further than where he is. Oh, there we go. We gotta Ronaldo him. Give me 10 of these to kick. This is the most fun part of the game, kicking this little dude. Is this like the Swedish version of football? Kick the pine cone? I'm taking him to the end of the game. He said no. Alright, we're over here. I'm sorry, Pinecone. I think I'm jumping on the bones to get away from whatever big worm monster is in the ground, but did I just sacrifice a gnome? No! I kind of want to see the death animation for this area. Let's die. Let's get killed. All right, that's it. I felt like a monster would come out. It's fine. We can kick this pine cone some more. Sounded like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries for a minute. This part's pretty fun. I like this this mechanic. Pretty inventive. Reminds me of that level in the first Amnesia with the water monster, and you have to stand on all the stuff. Very cool. I don't like that I have to sacrifice these little gnomes. But gotta make sacrifices, right? What even was that? Will we ever find out? I see rope. I see a mouse. There's a crate. There's like a dragon on the door. Don't know what I'm meant to do, so I'm just gonna like exit out of that. Maybe I come back here? I don't think so though. You don't really have an inventory in this game. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump down to where the mouse was. Do I forget it? Maybe it's like a weird Easter egg. Something. This is the center of the screen, so I want you to do something here. Ah. Oh, it's just find the little statue. I think that was it. I think it was just find the statue. Nothing we can do with the statues, but maybe if you collect all the statues you get an achievement, or you can put them into something at the end. I don't know. Making this up. I'm a sucker for collectibles, and in a game this short it would be nice to find them all in the first playthrough. But if I don't, it wouldn't take too long to get them through a second playthrough. The game is about 4 hours long. I've heard 3.5 to 4 hours long, which I guess is reasonable. This is a dead, lichen-covered dog thing. Oh god. Bigger than a dog. A deer? Gross. Don't fall in this soup. Come on, bro. I jumped. I did. It's like that one scene in Finding Nemo where they gotta just keep swimming. They gotta move the bag. Are these pine cones? These are pine cones. I want to crush them. Huh? Is this troll crying? Get out of here, pine cones. Oh, fuck. Oh! They have their own little song as well. Oh my lord. Come on! I'm standing in the same place too much.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
And the creepiest eyes known to man. Dude looks like a Shadow the Colossus boss.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most. Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
Very cool god rays here. Nice atmospheric particles. Cool color. 10 out of 10. Sweden. I still sound Norwegian. We're gonna throw this at his head. It turned him into stone? Is he wearing fucking clogs? Have they been wearing clogs this whole time? How did they not get stuck in the poo?
Olle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Oh, look at the pollen. That's pollen falling off of the trees. It's not
At least
rain.
he had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
And then he got squashed by a deer. Look at the size of that butterfly. Beautiful game. Did you see that gnome? Come here, gnome. No way. It's a baby gnome riding a hedgehog. And he has a worm on the string to guide it so he can drive it. No. Something bad's gotta happen soon. No, this is too cute. This is too cute. How could you not enjoy this? How could you not enjoy being a little boy with your gnome guiding your little hedgehog buddy around the water? I wish I could save it at multiple points so that I could come back and do this part. Show my nephew, because there's no way I can have my nephew watch the rest of the game. But he could watch this, he could find enjoyment in this. This would be funny. Why does he have buckets? What do you think he puts in the buckets on the back? The hedgehog even like reacts like a real hedgehog. Like, look how nervous he looks. Good choice to make the gnomes have baby noises. Really good choice. Oh my god, there's more naked ones. Look, naked dandelion ones. Are they sneezing? They got the sniffles? Oh, something horrible's gonna happen. I can sense it. They're gonna make this big dude sneeze. Wait, that's our friend. That's the guy. It's far too peaceful. Oh, he's crying. He's a hat. Dude, we've got a gnome as a hat. He needs to find his grandpa. Look at all the naked babies. Oh my god. Why are they naked? Do you think that's what they're like before they turn into gnomes? Because, like, I think that's a different species. Because the gnome in my head is smaller than those. So maybe they have gnome hats and then they just stop wearing clothes? That doesn't make sense. Right? Like, that makes no sense. Oh, another carving. Very detailed carving. Definitely not made by a toddler. Where are we going? Look at the baby balancing on my head. This is gonna be such a niche reference. This is gonna be such a niche reference. But the grandpa gnome sounds like Sam from Corridor Digital. It just sounds like him. It's the type of voice acting that Sam would do. I am losing my shit here. What's going on? Uh-oh. I'm getting too turnt. I was too busy dancing with my gnomies and I got super turnt. And now I'm getting whisked away. Ah, a very cool little gameplay thing there. It was LT to pick up this thing, and it's also LT to bring it out. No. I was trying to press up to go up the moss and it didn't do it, so I decided to press jump and make it even worse. Ooh. What do I do here? Am I dropping this down? I don't know why I would do this. This looks like it's gonna break that plank. Yeah, why did I... Oh. This is some Dark Souls Blighttown level design. If I ever did see it. This is Blighttown 2. Oh, those are bats. I thought I'd keep the light out so as not to disturb anything in the cave, and I immediately jumped into a nowhere zone. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be, right? It's going to be you have to turn the light on to see where you're going, and then you turn it off. What? Not too sure about that one, Chief. A little strange. Oh, are we making it sway? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think I'm making it sway until that other one comes down. Or maybe I'm meant to just like keep my balance on it and not make it sway. There is a big old troll in this area. Who is in that cage? Don't know what that is. A bat? Well, I'm not letting him out, so he can stay there. Is there a guy behind a wall there? No. I'm half expecting to see like prison bars on the wall, just somebody like chained up, screaming for help. Ah, little boy's getting led to the big devil who's playing a fiddle. That's why I ended up here. Hold on. Why is there grass there? Is there a way down here? Is there a way down here? There's no way that people fail this jump. Yeah. Right, there isn't. There isn't. It just seems weird that there's moss on that ledge, as if people would fail that jump in any way. Yeah, then he kills them. Right? Mm-hmm. Then he lays them down on a bed of rice. Mm-hmm. Gordon Ramsay. The stoner filter on the edge of the screen. Great. Love it. Are there naked women? Cool mud effect. More babies. They're immune to it because they got big ears. And another troll that was turned to stone. God damn. Witcher free. Stay calm and jump on the Pac-Man. It can't really move very well in the mud either. Maybe it can only swim. Oh, it's back there. Oh no. This is maybe too late. Yep. Yeah, it was too late. I think I was meant to duck into that thing on the right. almost. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I got detected there, but okay. It's fine. What are the rules of engagement for this one? Feels like I'm getting war crimed. Also, did you notice that some of the stones look a bit like animals? It might just be my imagination, but some of them look like animals' heads.
In his past life, Nakken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
True story. True story. There was an ancient medieval torture device, which was like a flute that had handcuffs on it. And it was weighted, and you would have it put around your neck if you were bad at playing instruments, and you would be paraded around the town as punishment.
People would frequently bully him. And the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakken fell in love with. One day the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance.
Oh, shit.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, where he still lures people with his deadly music.
Spooky! Alright, was that it? Was that all that was here? We got his tiny little corpse holding a head. And we had his book. I think we're out of here. Ding, ding, ding. I'm not even like... I don't know if I'm meant to be scared. I think if you're like a 12-year-old girl, you can be scared at this game. But for me... Oh! For me, I'm just kind of enjoying the gameplay. And the world building, the lore. I'm not really too spooked. Yeah, it is a climbing walking simulator. Krummeldunk. It's also set in Sweden, but I can't do a Swedish accent. I can only do bad Norway. It's pretty good though. It's a 4-hour long game. It definitely has some indie feel to it, but it's on Game Pass. I'm enjoying it. It's a solid game. I just got Tomb Raidered. Tomb Raider 2013. What? Come on. Yeah, very similar to Limbo or Little Nightmares, or any one of these kind of third-person horror, kind of aimed at young teens, I would say, but also playable by adults. Like, you're not gonna hate it. But definitely one of these games. Yep, very Limbo. Simple puzzles, not a lot of thinking. He just yeeted himself off a waterfall. The puzzles are normally like 1 or 2 pieces, very like simple, easy to grab things. There's no inventory, there's no skills, nothing like that. You can run and jump, shine a light, pull things if it's a context thing. It's about this dude called Olle, and we're trying to find our sister who's called Lilleholm. Lilleholm got abducted by a troll. We're trying to find her. It's pretty cool though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, I can't stress that enough. It's like, so far, it's a 7 out of 10 game that has those little indie bugs that you get from games that are possibly made in something like Unity. I don't think there's any replayability though. I think once you're done with the 3.5-hour main story, that's it. There's no real reason to replay it. This is a dream sequence where you replay the same scene over and over. I guess we've only done it once before, and then once for real. But you have to go meet your sister, and then she gives you the courage to make it through the game, I guess. You can definitely see the Limbo influence, right? Or Inside. Like Inside as well. It was either this tonight or Frog Detective, and I'm kind of glad I played this. I want to play Frog Detective tomorrow if I don't finish this, but I'm pretty certain I'll finish this tonight. It's midnight, and the game probably has less than 2 hours left, so I think I'm just going to go straight through until 2 AM and try and finish this. It is Big Friday after all, right? So, normally our sister is here, and she's not.
Closer. He felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart.
Get out of here, flowers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Big Friday is just what I've always said. It's literally just a regular Friday.
Then there was a light.
Just regular Friday, but I just call it Big Friday. I've done it for like 5 years. It means nothing. That's our sister. Good old Lilleholm. IKEA. Dude, we're dead. Look at us. Absolutely exhausted. I don't know if that's meant to be the dream sequence or if that's meant to be reality, because we were in our normal clothes, but the sister isn't. Unless this isn't the sister. I think it is. Do you see the kind of weird dark crystal vibe that the faces have? the huge eyes and the noses give it like this dark crystal thing. The huge lips as well. Angelina Jolie lips.
Tuva was a light in the darkness. She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance.
Elsa? It's a
The bramble covers all
strange
where darkness
reference.
has taken hold, Tuva said.
Is Elsa Swedish?
Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Wait. That wasn't the sister? Right, it was just like a weird elf person. Okay. Let's run through the trees. I wish you'd been here to see the gnome parts. The gnome parts were really cute. It actually reminded me quite a lot of the game I just finished, Cana and the Bridge of Spirits. In Cana, you collected these little guys called rots, who are like little Furby-looking gremlin things, and they're super cute. I collected all 100 of them because I was like so in love with them. They're absolutely adorable. And this game has gnomes that are very similar. No, you don't eat them. They, you just collect them and then they run around following you, and you can literally have 100 of these guys following you wearing different hats. And say you're like climbing on a mountain, they'll teleport ahead of you and sit on the mountain and like watch from the little ledges. They look like little Furbies. Little Mogwai from the Gremlins movie. And if you go into photo mode, there's a button to make them pose for the camera, and they like smile and do little cute poses. They're adorable. It's really cute. You can collect hats for them as well. You get like a broken egg hat, little king's crown, bird's nest, pancakes, hair ribbons. They're really, really cute. This looks like quite a big distance to cover. Yep. Cana Bridge of Spirits was very good as well, by the way. I would actually give it a 10 out of 10. I think I did. I think I gave it a 9 out of 10 on my Steam review. But I would probably give it a 10. There's just like a minor story thing that I didn't enjoy that lowered its score. But some of the bosses were as good as Dark Souls bosses. Like, that's pretty high praise. When I've spent 850 hours in FromSoft games, and I say a boss is like a Dark Souls boss or even better, that's pretty high praise.
With a great king. Now,
What?
His image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Like, some of the boss mechanics are just... They're pretty standout. They definitely aren't the same as something that Ubisoft would come up with, right? They're deeper boss mechanics than a lot of the bosses in stuff like Dark Souls, especially Dark Souls 2. I may actually play Dark Souls 3 soon. I bought the Dark Souls 3 DLC in the Steam Summer Sale, because I've never played it. So it might be time to do a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and then I'll have played every Dark Souls game this year. That's our troll friend. Come here, troll. Whee! He's our friend, because we saved him from pine cones that were attacking him.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
I think skipping is slightly faster than running, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if the speedrun just involves skipping the whole time. It feels slightly faster.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
I'm a little confused, but okay. It's written in runes. Grumbleunk, can you read these runes? It says, Epstein didn't kill himself. Why do I sound slightly Indian when I do that voice? It's a very thin line between Canute and Indian. Do you think I can climb on this moss, or do you think it's just decoration? Let's try climbing on it. YOLO, right? Oh! I'm dead. Has to be something up here. Huh? There is. This game hasn't had a lot of secret areas or hidden things. Because it's intended. It's an intended route, that's why. Does Canute do a mean Indian dish? Maybe. Probably eats a lot of chicken and rice, so... Probably. You know what's really funny, right? I wouldn't consider that I could cook very well, right? Like, I wouldn't say I could cook very well at all. Like, I can boil pasta, right? I can do that. I can stir-fry chicken, I could do chicken in the oven, or I can boil vegetables, I can cut up vegetables. Like, I could do stuff like this, right? I could make, like, fajitas, or anything like that. Like, no problem, right? I wouldn't really consider that, like, deep cooking. I watched Tyler 1. Tyler 1, who's, like, around my age. I watched him fry an egg the other day. He couldn't even fry an egg. He didn't put any oil into the pan, so he clearly hadn't used that pan before, and he stuck it to the bottom of the pan. And when trying to remove it, he basically turned it into, like, really bad scrambled eggs. So maybe bodybuilders and whatever can't actually cook. Maybe they just know how to microwave egg. Can I do something with this? This poor girl, dude. Look at her. She's wearing like an Alice in Wonderland style pinafore dress. Pinafore? Pinafore dress. Oops. Like, I would say I can't really cook that well. right? But I can make a French omelette. I could do like the runny in the middle French omelette. The custardy omelette. I can do that shit. I can bake a little bit, right? So maybe I can. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? It feels like this is a puzzle, but there's like nothing interactable. I don't think he was doing a bit. I don't think he was. Normally I can tell when he's doing a bit, like when he's with his brother, I can tell like when he's breaking character. I don't think he was. I really genuinely believe that he can't fry an egg. You've never wait, do you not know how to make an omelet? No, it doesn't taste the same, trust me. If you do a rolled omelet, or if you do a normal like flat omelet, they taste different, trust me, seriously. Even if you don't change anything about like the ingredients, it tastes better. Trust me, seriously. Oh, both triggers to pull. If you, right, get the pan like pretty hot. Right, get the pan hotter than you would normally do an omelet. And pour in your mixed eggs, right? Pour them in. Then, when the bottom layer is just set enough that the top is still custardy, start rolling it into like a roll, right? Like a spring roll shape. Like just roll it. And let it kind of cook through a little bit, but not all the way. And those layers actually, that texture gives it a different taste. Trust me. Trust me. Normally what I used to do is just make a flat omelet where you'd like put them in the pan and let it cook and then put your stuff on top and then fold it on itself and then cook it both sides until it was cooked all the way through. Totally different. What are these? Are these the babies that the mothers came and drowned in the lake? What is Swedish folklore? Trust me. French style omelette is way different as well. French style omelette is the one that looks like, you know what it looks like. Like it looks like a American hand egg football. What am I doing here? Am I running down? I thought that was a ledge. I don't know, man. I'm a stickler for omelettes. Now that I've done it that way, I can't go back. Plus it's like a challenge every time you do it, right? Like it feels like a challenge to try and get it right, and if you get it wrong, you at least still have something that's edible. Like maybe what I'm trying to say though is I should start saying that I can cook instead of saying that I can't. Because I have this idea that everybody has this level of cooking knowledge that actually might be higher than the average. Like, I think that everybody can cook to that level, but maybe they can't. Maybe most people can just open tins of stuff. And that's it. In these sections, when you can control it like this, sometimes there's a cursor, and the cursor lets you collect little wooden carvings. But there's no cursor on that one, so I think it's just to let you explore and see stuff. I'll link you the video of Tyler cooking the egg. It's like a 10-second clip. He kind of half breaks character, so you might be right, because he laughs at himself. He's like, I wanted scrambled eggs anyway. But it's like, I don't think he was doing a bit. I think he actually can't even fry an egg. Because he lost half the egg to the pan, because he didn't use any oil at all. Right? Like, he didn't use any oil, so he lost half of it to the sticking to the pan. It was burned. Did I just go in a big loop? Uh-oh. I did, didn't I? Uh-oh. Am I high? Too busy talking about Tyler One's eggs. Did go in a big loop. This is one of these indie things I'm talking about, right? We've all done a spin the wheel puzzle in our lives. We've done a million of these puzzles, right? If I crank the controller all the way to the right and then down, it goes down. If I now crank it all the way up north, it doesn't move. You almost have to move it at the speed that it's moving on screen, and if you go faster, it does this. This is me spinning it fast. You have to do it like the way it shows you on screen. You have to go super slow. Oh wow, so you're doing like a kind of the way that you would do onions for French onion soup if you wanted to bake them beforehand. I understand. I don't really eat onions. Like I don't put onions into anything. But that's a pretty cool way. It's like you're caramelizing them in the oven the way you would do for French onion soup. It's the nearest thing to that I've heard of. It's a texture thing for me, by the way, the onions, so I'd rather use like onion powder. Or I think I'm meant to be on the left of this and jump towards the... You see what I mean? Like I'm meant to be on the left of this and then jump towards the other side. I don't think I'm meant to be that side. I'd rather use onion powder. Like, my mom makes this lentil soup, like homemade lentil soup, and she picks the onions out for me, or she just won't add them. Because I just don't like onions that much. Okay, cool. We're up here. What does this achieve by coming up here? I don't know. Oh! Did I hear a cat? Did you hear a cat? I think I heard a cat. That sounded like a baby, right? Hello, duck. Cute. What's the Norwegian word for duck? We got a ball with a plus sign on it. I don't think we want to add it to the mixture because we don't know the recipe. Oh god. That was a bit spooky. We got square and circle and 3 dots. And what do we have here? Diamond. Okay. So it's circle and plus. So probably what we're adding is the ingredients that make up the symbol on the door, like this. Circle and then plus. Wait, the Norwegian word for a duck is and? No. So does it sound like I'm saying duck all the time? Or is it pronounced like differently? That's so strange. That looks like the 3 dots and a diamond, which is this one. And this one. Yeah, pronounced differently, that's what I thought. People say that there's words in English that sound very similar. Like the word see and the word see. But I think they have a different intonation. I don't think you just need to read context on C. And there's a couple of other ones as well, like I and I. I think they do sound differently, but like it's not just the context, they do have a difference to them. Z and C? I meant C and C. What are we looking at here? We got like a nipple on the wall and like a weird Wicker Man Blair Witch Project thing going on. You know, like, you know how you can have like assault and battery, which means physically beating somebody is assault and battery. And then you can have like a battery cell, like an electric battery. In Scottish, or at least like where I live in Scotland, a battery that's used for like electronics is a battery. And then if you were to say battery with like a battery, that's assault and battery. Right? Like we actually pronounce those totally different. Like battery and battery. Even though they're spelled, I think, the same? I think the same.
If you find yourself
Uh-oh.
pain and sorrow,
What do these runes say? Translate this. You're Norwegian.
find yourself pain and sorrow. Cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow. Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake.
I'm thinking about the C and C thing again, and I'm thinking of a way to explain it. If I was to point and I was to say, see, that means look with your eyes. See? Right? But if I was to say, see, right? That's me pointing at the sea. If I was to say, see. So there's see and there's see. They're different. That audio.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received
See?
into the arts of splendor.
Like, if I was pointing at the sea and I was saying one word or the other, I think it's actually clear. Like, see and see. They're like slightly different. Why are they drowning all the babies though?
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brick to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Oh no. A crank for the door. This game blows Gollum out of the water. It you know, it blows Gollum out of the water. Did you see the new King Kong game that's coming out? Kong Skull Island? People are calling it the next Gollum, and Yongye did a big 15-minute video about how bad it looks from the trailer. I'm tempted to buy it on release day and just have my own Gollum moment. Cause I'm a big fan of King Kong movies, and I have a Kong Skull Island poster on my wall. Like, I have a framed Skull Island poster that's been up there for like 6 years. Big Jordan Vogt Roberts Kong Skull Island poster with them walking through the water. It's right above my bed. So maybe I should buy that Kong Skull Island game. It's just cool. It's the lore. It's the idea of like an undiscovered place that still conforms to the laws of nature in a way, that has this big monster. Right? Like, he protects the other species. He keeps the balance and stuff. It's just cool. It's a cool theory. Not theory, but it's cool theoretically is what I should say, right? Plus, some of the scenes in Kong Skull Island are really good. It's very tropey. It's a very tropey and cliche movie. It's nothing you haven't seen before, but it's just done very well. Specifically, Skull Island is like that to me. But I got that poster Pulp Fiction and Metal Gear Solid 5 all at the same time. And I've never found a Death Stranding poster that I liked. Not an official one or one that was good quality. I would like to get a Death Stranding poster at some point and switch them out. Can't go through that door. Is there anything else in here? Is it just the books? I think it's just the books. Sandy's a big fan of monster movies and kaiju. He's more of a Godzilla fan and an old school, like Ray Harryhausen stop motion kinda older stuff. But he likes the modern stuff too, like Shin Godzilla and all that type of stuff. Sandy's a big kaiju fan, like Pacific Rim, all that stuff. Sandy loves action movies. Action movies is like his thing.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more Dark Souls to take care of.
She wanted more Dark Souls? She wanted more Dark Souls. You know in Dark Souls 2 how it wasn't oh god, how am I forgetting his name? It wasn't Miyazaki that directed Dark Souls 2, but he did direct Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has way more lore and reference to the actual name Dark Souls and what a Dark Soul is. Whereas like up until that, I kind of feel like Dark Souls was just called Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 1 and 2, it's just the name of the game, right? I think they say something about your own Dark Souls or something like that in the first game, but they don't really, like, it doesn't mean anything. But in Dark Souls 3, there's actually some plot. Because Dark Souls 3 is the end to the trilogy, right? At the end of it, with the Soul of Cinder, you're essentially... How did I fall in the same thing again? At the end of Dark Souls 3 and the Soul of Cinder, you're essentially stopping the cycle if you choose to. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, you're either choosing to maintain the cycle in one of two ways. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know a lot about Demon Souls, but definitely. Maybe like Dark Souls as a series was more of Miyazaki's thing, and then when he didn't do 2, because he didn't do 2, it doesn't have a lot of plot, but then 3 has plot. I would literally say to people, like, after replaying Dark Souls 2 recently, I would literally just tell people not to play it. I would much rather people just played 1 and then 3. What am I doing wrong here? I meant to jump on this, right? But where do I go after that? I'm trying to save this baby. Huh? I don't really feel like Dark Souls 2 is worth playing now that you have things like Sekiro, Bloodborne, Demon Souls Remastered, like all this other stuff. I kind of feel like, what's the point? Like in this day and age, just play 1 and 3, save yourself the trauma. And if you finish them and you like them, then go back to 2. If somebody was new to the Souls games in general, I would actually tell them to start with Elden Ring. If it was somebody who's like under the age of 25 and they're used to modern games, right? And they've never played a Souls game, I would probably tell them to play Elden Ring. If it's somebody that I know can handle a more jank experience, if they can handle a more jank experience, I would maybe tell them to play a Dark Souls 1 remastered. Or not remastered, but you know what I mean. It is remastered. Right, what am I doing here? Waiting for it to pop up? The way she falls is really funny. The way she like tumbles backwards is pretty funny. How can you be scared? Poor baby. There's a lot of babies in this game. Like the gnomes and then these ones. Pretty big theme. And the fact that you're playing as a child, right? Like your character is a child as well. Apparently some of the Dark Souls free DLC is really good, so you know, it should be a pretty good game for me to replay. I actually like a lot of the early bosses in Dark Souls 3. I like Vort of the Boreal Valley. I think that's his name. The kind of ice dog man at the beginning. The Boreal Dancer's a fun one. Yorm, the big giant, is a fun boss as well. There's a lot of fun bosses I can remember in Dark Souls 3. And I've been told that the DLC ones, like Slave Knight Gale and the King guy, I've been told that they're pretty great bosses. Like some of the best bosses in Dark Souls are in Dark Souls 3. What do you think they'll do after this Armored Core game? Are you actually interested in Armored Core, by the way? There's been like a 14-year gap between Armored Core games, and a lot of the people who have played FromSoft games are going to play Armored Core 6 when it comes out. Because I think Miyazaki is directing it. I'm looking into playing it. I'll probably get it. It just depends on what else is out at the time, I guess. Like what else I'm doing. I'm not expecting a Dark Souls game because I have seen video of it. Yeah, Armored Core kind of stopped in about 2009? I think 2009 was the last one. I only ever played Armored Core 2, and I didn't like it. And then I played other stuff like, what's it called? Iron Wolf or whatever? Mech Warriors, stuff like that. Armored Core is a bit more fast-paced than those. I'm pretty sure that the way they're doing it is it's kind of a restart to the series, even though it is Armored Core 6, and it's gonna be mostly for people who are new players who've never played one before. But just imagine a game like, if you've ever played Vanquish, or I kind of can't even think of anything else in the genre. It kind of looks like a Capcom game, if that makes any sense. Like a bit like the mech sections in games like Lost Planet. Not even like Vanquish, actually, because it's like bigger scale. Oh, I should be running. I forgot I could run. With all that they've learned, with all the developers at FromSoft have learned from making Souls games, I'm pretty sure that the combat will be like a really key feature to it. And there hasn't really been a great fast-paced mech combat game with strategy in a long time. That's why I'm struggling to think of references, right? And it's kind of your 30-meter tall mechs, I think. I think most of the mechs are like 30-meter tall, like original Gundam size. So you're not talking like the big planet-eating size mechs, and you're not talking like exosuits. You're talking more like things that are the size of a three-story building. What am I doing here? How am I meant to be distracting this water thing? So basically, the long and short of it is, a lot of people are really interested because Miyazaki's involvement and because of the team working on it, more than they are because of the actual it being Armored Core. But I don't think that's a bad thing. How did that help me? How the fuck did that even help me? Huh? How did getting this make it any easier? Alright. Get up! One of the things I noticed is they brought back the ability to have tank tracks on your mech. So you can have tank tracks, or you can have regular robot legs. It's pretty cool. That was a thing in the old ones. I don't think you can have auger legs, like big drills. Auger legs would be really funny. Oh, wow. I fucked up. I think I went too fast for the game. I meant to let them part more before I go through. I have to be near the midpoint or just past the midpoint of this. I didn't look up what the chapter titles were or how many chapters there were. And there's no save games. It just auto saves. Yeah, Frog Detective and Dark Souls 3 are the next games I'm looking at. But Turtle bought me this game from 1995 called Gabriel Knight 2. It's a FMV game from 1995 and it's about 15 hours long, and I'm really tempted to play it, but it's 15 hours long. I don't know if I want to sit playing a 1995 game for 15 hours. Is her head gonna snap off? Oh no. Get ready for jump scares. No? Okay. Maybe I'll try Gabriel Knight sometime this week. FMV games are always fun, and this is like one of the originals. We're too late? Are we too late? Is the baby dead? Jesus Christ, this game. This is fucking heartbreaking. What the f... Jesus. Its feet are blue. This is horrible.
Ulla had been too late.
That's because I kept dying in the
At least he
war.
could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
Dude, this is the worst entry in the Dark Souls series I've ever played. That's genuinely sad. I thought I would get a boss fight and then save the baby, and then maybe we'd have to carry the baby and give it to the Frog King, or something like that. I didn't think that the baby would just die and you bury it. How many games can you say that you've buried a child in? Like, very few.
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Who is this? This is a troll? He's not a troll. He's a giant?
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her. The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain.
Lichtgübe?
Almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Look at the cool painting. I wish we could look at that painting up close. Like, this one even has some type of reflective gold on the moon above the... Yeah, the moon on the tree above the stag, and then here on the crown above, I guess, some type of weird mountain king? Maybe it's like a troll in the shape of a mountain, but he's the king. Cool.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Ulfric Stormcloak. It's Ulfric Stormcloak, dude. It's him.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth.
Oh shit.
The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Look at the gnomes. 3 gnomes, 2 fairies, and then the big beardy gnome.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
That's like the flower on the bramble, I guess, right?
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for
Jesus
the flower
Christ.
to no avail.
Did he need to burn
His
villages?
campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Did he really need to burn witches and, you know, burn through the ditches and dig through the witches? What is it? What is it that Rob Zombie's always doing?
His path was
Whoa.
lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
I really need to pee. I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna finish this game tonight. It is like 2:20 a.m. No, it's not. It's 2 hours and 20 that I've been streaming. It's 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 12:45. I'll be RB. I like how when I need to pee, I announce it like a child in school. I'm like a child putting my hand up. I'm like, I need to pee. No other streamer does that. Other streamers say, I'm gonna go take a quick break, guys. Be sure to click the links in chat, follow my other social media. Everybody else does that, or they say, I'm gonna run a quick ad.
Could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain.
Not me.
And find Lillemor.
Lillemor.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
You know, if I have to draw a thumbnail for this, I mean, if it's one video and I beat the game in one go, I'm not gonna spend too long on the thumbnail. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do about it. Maybe I'll try and copy the storybook style or something, I don't know. I've been really racing through thumbnails. I've made so many thumbnails for YouTube that I'm at the point where I can actually upload 3 times a day for the next 20 days. Or 1 time a day for the next 60 days. I have 2 months worth of thumbnail content in the bag. But I want to do more. I want more prepared. Because October, I'm gonna have to do Inktober again, and that's like, that eats up so much time. Inktober literally eats like 270 hours across the month, plus. Sometimes it could be more. This is the devil that was getting brought back to life by sacrificing the child, right? Why is she naked? Attacking me with like her menstrual cycle? Like, what's going on? Why does she sound Icelandic? Oh, fuck. Oh no. There's one on the back of the tree though, right? Oh no, it's not. It's hands. The branches on the front of the trees, like towards her, are just look like hands, but they're not actually people. Why does this feel like a Witcher level? Like it feels like some Witcher-ass music. The last one. I'm not seeing any more. Maybe I have to rush her and like zap her with it. Oh, you bitch. I didn't see that one. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna do that again, but then rush her at the end. And like, maybe that sucks away her power. I don't know. There isn't another layer of trees outside. There's only 2 layers. Like 2 rings. Is there another layer? Maybe there is another layer. I'm gonna do one check and then that's it. That's it, right? There's nothing else. So wait for this wave and then run in. Huh? Hold on, what the fuck's going on? No, I'm dead. Huh? Maybe I wait until she turns around? But she doesn't spend very long. Oh, I got it. I got it. There's bodies on the trees. Fuck. Uh-oh. I kind of mistimed that, but it's okay. Again? It's so jank when he gets knocked away. It's like he's on a single line track. Fuck her up, boy. He did it so casually. Oh shit. Oh, she's choking on the blood. She's dead. He kept going, dude. I didn't even tell him to do that last one. She was dead. This game's horrific, man. This game's a bad time. Poor Ola. Burying kids. Murdering spirits. I don't even... Covered in mud.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
He was wading through caca-poo-poo water. He's been wading through blood and guts as well. He's not having a great time. The whole forest is dead. Look at this shit. There's going to be a climate change message. Spoiler alert, but I don't know. Spoilers for Kana. Skip a minute ahead in the video if you don't want spoilers. But in Kana, towards the end, there's a like global warming conservationist plotline that's put into the game, and it seems completely out of nowhere, and it's the only reason I didn't give it a 10 out of 10. The people who live in the village in Kana apparently have been overfishing and overmining, and there's no real evidence of that, so it's very strange that that becomes like a major plot point. Like the major plot point is they're meant to move on from their city because that's the reason their village is failing and everybody's dying. It's very weird. Dude, this is fucking horrific. Oh, it's Tula that's coughing. Why is it letting me zoom in on this? I don't want to see this up close. This is all the witches. They're all women. Hold on, we're going over here. Dead horse. We're normal size again, though. Did they map all of this area for nothing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I'm going ahead of where it wants me to go. There's no way they would map all this without it being like something they want you to see eventually. Yeah, does it... Oh, right. Yeah, you die if you go up north. I was going the right way, I was going the right way.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
I don't understand the lyrics, but I'm thinking that glad son is happy song, because isn't glad the word for happy, since Swedish kinda is a Germanic language, so it shares some things like glad and glad, right? Maybe I'm making this up. I never really use the word glad. Do I? Do I use glad a lot? I don't think I use glad very often. We were here for so long that the music has ran out. I guess they don't expect players to die here. Look at the woman. Did you see that? There was a woman and she disappeared behind the tree and... That was spooky. Maybe I've missed some other spooky stuff like that in the game. More crucified witches? Oh no. I didn't think that Sweden had a big witch population, you know? I thought witches were more of Northeast America thing, and like, you know, Salem witch trials, that kind of shit, and then obviously the Dark Ages in mainland Europe, like the Black Plague era. Very cool bokeh on these falling embers. Very nice bokeh. Probably the best particle effect in the game so far. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should we take this moment to appreciate the fact that I have no idea what's going on in the plot? Our sister snuck out of her room, was abducted by a troll, then we followed her, met a bunch of mythical creatures, while shrunk down to like a small size, and now we're normal size again, and I don't know what's going on in the plot. Now we're at some type of witch trial, which I don't think is a mythical thing. I think we've been kicked out of the mythical world for killing that devil woman who is being brought back through witches sacrificing their children and making Dark Souls. Nilshult. Velkommen til Nilshult. We still have our glowing thing, but it doesn't work anymore. This almost resembles like a World War One, like, you know, sandbags, the trench thing. Got a couple of stalks on either side of the door. Oh, wow. That was horrible. What is my face covered in? Caca-poo-poo? It says Stroffet vantar hadaren och pregel daruns rig. True. It's been a while since we got one of these sculptures, so more than likely I've missed a couple. And if I want all the achievements, I'll have to come back and get them. Really? Was Sweden and Norway actually, like, did you have, like, witch trials? I mean, Britain did as well, but like I'm saying, it was Black Plague era, and I didn't think it went that far north. I didn't think it went that far. What are these, rat men? I don't want to find out what these are, actually. I'm pretty happy not to find out. It's Gollum! He's escaped his own game and came here. Am I going in this toilet? What am I doing here? What's the game plan? What is the game plan here? I'm dead. I don't know why I would want to go over to the left side, unless it's just a trap. Man, I wonder if people who were witches actually did anything. I mean, obviously they didn't do actual witchcraft, but I wonder if they actually did do things, or if it was just like an excuse. How the fuck are we meant to... How the fuck are we meant to do this? You think it was just people who were hysterical or didn't like the church, or... What could it possibly be? The window on that is so tight. Oh my god. So tight. You've got to immediately come down here. Immediately. It looks like a lighthouse.
Once
Oh, baby.
there was a peaceful village near
That
a
ass.
great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon.
How did they see her in the shadows of the full moon? Surely they would see her in the light.
Men started to follow her
Oh,
into the
baby.
forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Oh shit, I skipped a bit. I skipped a bit.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial
Holy
for
shit.
witchcraft.
You got dark hair, you're gone. That's why Sweden and Norway are full of blondes, right? Because all the people with dark hair were witches. Is that true?
They started to execute
I'm joking.
them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
It was all of them.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources.
What if it was a man in drag? What if it was just RuPaul? And that's the woman that they kept seeing.
Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart.
They're the original simps. They're the original tier-free Amaranth subs.
She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see
Big
in
titties.
order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
Feminist. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Edit that out. Edit that out. I didn't say feminist.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts.
Jesus Christ.
And no one would ever see them again.
Well, at least she looks happy in the final picture, right?
She
You know what's funny about me saying, like, it said she'll transform into something horrible, right? What was it? I want to get the wording right. I want to get the wording right to make this joke, statement, whatever. Right, 5 men got together, they go out, and then, what is it?
She was a shapeshifter.
She transformed into something monstrous, and then I went, a feminist, right, as a joke. If somebody was to read that on Instagram or TikTok, that story, they would probably say that they would say, "Yas queen, feminist icon, take those men for all they're worth, burn their village, slay." That's what they would say. So, you know, I don't feel fucking bad. I don't feel bad at all. Normally I wouldn't risk that type of joke. I feel like it's borderline. But I've been on TikTok and Instagram long enough to know that that's literally how a lot of young women perceive men, and they could excuse the crimes of some spooky witch killing all the men in a village. They could excuse that, so whatever. How the hell do you do this one? I think you have to go to the left and climb over the coffins. Holy shit, they're actually scary. The way they move is so fucked. Grumbledunk, you're meant to say no comment when I say a risky joke. Like what Turtle does, so that you don't get in trouble. You're meant to say no comment. Christ. What? How long until I'm burned at the stake? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he can only see when there's light. There's the woman that we saw earlier that disappeared. There she is. Another witch's cauldron task. Alright, we got circle. We got T, cross, plus, I don't know. We got diamond. We got pentagon. And we got square. And we're looking for pentagon and plus. Pretty fun puzzle, very easy. Babby's first puzzle. But like I said, these games are often aimed at like younger audiences that don't typically play a lot of video games. Oh, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. What did I miss? You can only add each thing once. What did I miss? It's like a big T crucifix, then a plus, then a pentagon, but I don't know where the big T crucifix is. Is there another shelf? There's another shelf. There we go. Oh my Jesus. Alright, we got triangle, diamond, square, and 3 dots. So that is square, diamond, 3 dots, and triangle. Ta-da! Potion Master. Is Potion Master a thing in Harry Potter? I feel like that's a Harry Potter thing. I've never really watched... Oh, fuck! I fell in the soup. I've never really watched Harry Potter. I noticed that they're all on UK Netflix now, all of them. And they've even done this thing where they've called them, like, different names. So in the thumbnails for them it says Harry Potter Year 1, Harry Potter Year 2, and then Year 7 Part 1, Year 7 Part 2, to make it easier for people who have no Harry Potter knowledge to play it, I guess. To play it? I mean to watch it. Oh god. Pretty cool little model of the town. Is it accurate? I don't think it's accurate. There's the church where we came in, right? Then we came up and over into this area. And then up and over into here. So we're actually here. I think? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I've never been a Harry Potter fan. I think if you wear glasses and you were born in like 1990, you're destined not to be a Harry Potter fan because you get called Harry Potter so much that why would you want to watch it, you know? I think that's it. That's the logic for me. Like, why would I want to like watch or read Harry Potter when that's literally your nickname if you wear glasses? It just occurred to me that I've worn glasses for nearly 2/3 of my life. I hadn't thought about that until now. I think I got glasses when I turned like 11, and I'm 33, so I spent more of my time in glasses than out, which is weird. Okay. He's carving the flower on the wall, which I guess is like related to the king story with the flower to save the young boy, but it's also like, isn't this village burning them because of the dark-haired woman story? Oh. That was the slowest death. That was the slowest death in one of these games I've ever had. Oh shit. Can you tell the controls are a little bit jank sometimes? Or is that not that clear? It's just a little bit. It's very Unity engine. I don't know if it even is a Unity game. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Oh, there's nothing down there. It's just if you failed that jump, that's the way that you would get back up. Yep. This is... Oh, that's so gross! That is so gross. It's interesting that this game has some pretty like huge on-screen instructions, which is something that I think Gollum was mocked for, right? Wasn't Gollum mocked for its UI and having like a really terrible UI with giant text on it? I'm not saying this is as bad as Gollum, but I'm just saying like you forgive more if it's not a big IP. If something's Lord of the Rings, you don't expect crap like Times New Roman font, right? Oh, I just jumped over that dead woman's body.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him.
Oh,
I cannot
this
even
is the guy
describe
that
it.
was carving the flower.
It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days, but at least me and my love survived and have each other.
The true son and daughter of Skyrim.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
So maybe like your witch hunting in Norway and Sweden and whatever was the Black Plague time as well.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
Maybe we should move to Helgen.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night.
I've seen her.
Every house she passes,
She's a spooky bitch.
people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Well, rest in pepperonis. What are we doing here, Mama? Are we leaving? Can I push your bed? Can I use your bed to get up into the loft? I'm glad I got that little side story. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh, oh. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Oh, that's cool. They're using a perspective trick where it's like you're watching through the eyes of the woman with the rake, possibly. Pretty cool. Like that fixed camera state that you get in old survival horrors. Nice. That actually looks like the building from fucking Midsommar. You know those churches that you see, like the Finnish churches that you see on black metal covers? Those really pointy, big like steeple barn buildings. Huh? Am I playing Silent Hill now? What? I literally feel like I'm playing Silent Hill. It feels like a PlayStation game now. Oh, well, you're down the hole. GG. Fuck you. Uh-oh. 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 This is interesting. So if you fall down the hole, you can get out of those areas, but you can't go in them. Cool, 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 cool. I get it. Is that a woman? That's a woman. What's some zombie woman? I knew she was a zombie, but like, she made that evident by fucking eating me alive. Alright, let's go, go, go. So you actually kind of don't have to worry, right? Like, if you fall down a hole, you fall down a hole. I need a winch. There has to be a winch in somewhere that I fall down. Is there a winch in here? Maybe the winch is in... You see that first place that you go to? Like here, where the guy falls down? Maybe the winch is in here. It does look like a workshop. If you go in there without turning on your light when you go upstairs, then there will only be one zombie. And you don't need to deal with 2 zombies. Can't find the winch. There's only 2 rooms. There has to be a lever or a winch somewhere. Unless we go back outside, but... I don't know. No, I don't know where the winch is. I'm like totally lost. Maybe you go back outside? It doesn't feel like it though. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Like there's a well that's blocked off and there's nothing else out here. It's definitely in here. This is like a horse stables. Ah, and you can't go back in because you need to be crouching to fit through the door. Got it. I'm gonna take my time, see if I can find it down here. Is the winch here? No. So it's either in the first room that you fall down, or the second, or the attic. Let's fall down here and have a look around. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. There's no way. This is the hardest puzzle in the game. It's just like find the winch. Don't be a scrub, find the winch. I'm gonna double check if I even need the winch. I've convinced myself I do, but I'm not even sure. Fuck off. Right into a zombie. How did the horses even use the stairs? Come on, game. It's definitely a winch hole. It's definitely a winch hole. Oh. Oh. There's another room. Oh, come on, game. Overcomplicating things is normal. It really didn't seem like it would be logical to fall down into one of the pits to progress, but then it kind of felt like maybe it would be. It felt like something a game for PS2 would do, but not something that a game for a modern system would do. Oh, it's not even zombies, it's rats. 1 kilogram extra pris. Helt salt prima vette. 1 kilogram mjol. Wait, what's mjol? What does mjol mean in Swedish? 1 kilogram mjol. Does it mean like oats? Mjol. Doesn't this village look like it's been ransacked for a lot longer than a couple of days? Like, the village looks like it's fucked. I mean, I guess they boarded up their windows when the dead started coming back to life. But it's just the horse that was dead and wasn't decomposing yet means it died recently, and then the fire was still burning where they burned the bodies. I suppose these people hung themselves as well? Yeah, shit. Let's just get out of here. Why is this the spookiest part of the game? The spookiest thing ever. Organized religion. Fuck. I'm gonna get in big trouble. I'm gonna get demonetized. That's a joke, because my YouTube channel isn't monetized anymore. They took away my monetization on YouTube about 4 years ago when they added those new criteria. So it used to be on YouTube that you could monetize your channel if you just signed up to an AdSense account, or you joined up with any type of creator studio. And I made my own AdSense account, and I was getting AdSense on my videos. I was doing it, and then they revoked it. They revoked my AdSense, and it's sitting there with like money in it, and I had to get the money back out of it. I had to actually like go through a process to extract the money from YouTube into my PayPal, and I got like 26 bucks. It was like nothing, but it's my money, it's not theirs. And you know how many videos, how many views you have to get 26 bucks? It's like 190,000 views at that time, and that was years ago. It was more than that. I had a video that was a video of me playing Minecraft that got loads and loads of views before I monetized my channel. And the video got deleted because of copyright music. It had about 3.5 million views, and I got 0 subscribers from it, but it was a thing. Turtle never believes me when I tell that story. It's fucking true. I got those views because I had Adventure Time clips on the channel, and I also had some of the songs from Adventure Time. This is like 12 years ago, 13 years ago, and I had a Minecraft clip and some Gary's Mod clips. Why is this guy sitting on a rainbow? Anyway, true story, believe it or not. I probably would have got 100 bucks if I had monetization back then. God Valsegiva? Alright, cool. I think that's it. I think that's all the books. Is this the instrument that's playing now, is it like that hurdy-gurdy thing that you turn the wheel? It's like a medieval instrument. You turn the wheel and a bow kind of plays the strings, and then you finger the strings to play chords. Like, it's not a violin or a viola, it's a thing where you turn a crank wheel. Am I leaving? Am I just leaving out here? I'm going to the tower. Oh god, those bodies are moving. Get me the fuck out of here! Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. Ooh. Wait, we can make them do the cha-cha slide. Wait, slide to the right. Slide to the left. They're not following me. They're just stuck where they are. Is this the king's wife's grave from the story? It is, right? It's the king's wife's grave. Huh. Alright. I guess you can't do anything with it. Ooh! This is very like Inside. Inside had sections like this all the time. Oh no! GG. I like the way the camera is controlling itself right now, based on probably my height on the ladder. Like if I was to stop, I think the camera would stop. Ah, it actually has a slow coming to rest thing that it does. Do you see that? Like the camera accelerates and then it slowly comes to rest if I stop abruptly. Makes it pretty smooth. Probably does the same here. Oh, wait, whoa. Item. It's a little rake woman. I definitely missed some of those. I'll find out at the end. I definitely missed some of those carvings. I think I missed maybe 2 of them. Because I didn't get one of the troll with the knife butchering me. And I didn't get... Did I get one of the fiddler? I don't think I got one of the fiddler either. It's a fucking eclipse. Apocalypto. Am I dumb for not realizing what relighting the lighthouse does? Like, I don't understand how relighting the lighthouse has anything to do with the flower or the king or the village. I kind of want to pause and talk. Can I pause? Right. What I thought was going to happen, but this doesn't really make any sense, is that our sister was going to be sick and that we would find the flower. This is ages ago, by the way, like when the flower was introduced as a medicine. I thought we were gonna like go back to that flower that was in the village with the, you know, the big thorns, the purple thorns, Because the purple-thorns are also in that second village. But remember the village where I was on the rooftops and I was hiding behind all the chimneys? I thought we were going to go back there, kill that, take the flower, and then save the princess, save like our sister. I thought that was going to be the meme. Anyway. And then it introduced the lighthouse and I was like, I don't understand. Oh baby, we're having some weird trips. Is that Ole's face? Oh wow. I see a spooky demon woman's face. She looks like something out of Abe's Odyssey. Abe's Odyssey was great. Another eclipse? 2 eclipses in one day? Huh? Our light is back. This is the Half-Life level, Lost Coast. Oh no. Am I getting closer? I don't think I want to be closer. Jesus Christ. Huh? It's the Four Kings boss from Dark Souls. Four Kings. We've all done Four Kings before. What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? Alright, get your fucking breath out of here. Get out of here with your bitch ass breath. Alright, the rake was more difficult than the breath, gotta say. I genuinely don't feel like that's fair. I must be messing up big time. It's like you can't tell where the rake is gonna go. No. Can you ever predict that? The rats, you can see the rats. But the rake, maybe you hit her before she rakes. Oh, fucking missed. It's the one with the whiskers that you hit and then you burn her eyes out. No, I don't get that at all. The rake is just fucking OP. Maybe you run away from it? Maybe you just run away from it. Maybe you don't go through the gaps. You would assume that you go through the gaps, right? Don't rake me. Don't rake me, bro. Alright, no more rake. Do the rats again. I don't understand the rake one at all. It would make more sense if there was like a shadow on the ground you could avoid. Huh? I guess I'm taking her with me? What? I mean, she sure is spooky. Huh? I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. There's no way that this is the actual way. The rats are bigger though. Maybe the rats being bigger means that I am doing it right. Please make the rake bigger as well. Oh god, not the rake. Ooh, that was easier. Not even joking, that was easier. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's such a weird boss fight. It is so stressful with the music and the heavy breathing and just the proximity to her in the boat. It's weird. Please, no more. No more. Keep your hands on the rake. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times. Again. Even bigger rats. That's easier. There's an easier way. The rake is fucking easier when it's like towards the camera and then you can position it. What? Oh, what the fuck? You can't just switch it up like that. You can't just switch that shit up. What do I even do with that? Just jump over her mouth? Alright, it's gonna be the mouth one next. So weird. So on the mouth one, you don't get an opportunity to actually hit her eye. We did it, lads. She's gone. We can sail to this island on our own for whatever reason.
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain.
Now I'm the Mountain King, bitch.
He could finally find his sister.
This perspective makes it look like that game Getting Over It. Am I gonna jump in a pot and start swinging a sledgehammer up a mountain? Oh no, what if that's what it does? It switches to Getting Over It and I gotta get up the mountain? Oh no. There's a reason I don't play games like that. They're literally built to be stream bait rage games. I just hate them. How do I cross this? YOLO? Maybe that was meant to be symbolic, like I've just bathed in the river of blood and I'm emerging it, transformed. I've been reborn. Or maybe it was just the river of blood.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
Same. He felt so much regret he decided to off himself.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret. Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from
Dude.
drowning her child.
I feel really bad about that kid. I feel really bad about that.
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
I don't feel bad about killing the shapeshifter. Fuck the shapeshifter. Right, there's the flower. This is what I thought was gonna happen.
And he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
I thought we were gonna find the flower at some point, right? Like, it made sense. It's called the Bramble King. I kind of thought it was the king who searched for the flower, like, in the story. But now I don't even know who the Bramble King is. Is it us? Is it the troll that took our sister? Is that history
He had reached
now?
the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
I mean, there's the king, right? It is 2 a.m. on a big Friday. I am absolutely starving. The first thing I do when I'm finished with this game is I'm going downstairs and I'm making something to eat. It is 2 a.m. dude. We're back here. Let's have a look at this book first.
Long
Oh,
ago,
it's this one again.
there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne.
We're gonna listen
She
to it
gave
again
birth
anyway.
to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena
Is this-
succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Is that why he stole... Wait. Maybe the king stole me to be the heir?
Weighed down by sorrow,
Am I high?
King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Niels came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
He'd done so much
The witch
bad though.
instructed he only
at that
use
point.
a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Niels and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Ah. Okay. So where's my role in all this? Am I just experiencing these things? I'm not actually a part of the story? I thought maybe I was going to be the heir and the king was abducting small children or something.
To this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Maybe we still have some time in this game, like another 20 minutes maybe? It did say 4 hours long, and I'm at the 3 hour and 40 minute mark. Plus, I fuck around a lot in these games. Like, I die all the time. I mess around with the systems, and yeah. King and the sword, king and the baby. King with the cup. Just sitting in a chair? Alright. Two. Okay. Two and It's a clock puzzle. Do I need to find the clock hands, or is it just not a puzzle? Maybe it's not a puzzle at all. Am I dressing as the king's son? Oh god. Why is he enjoying this? Ola, come on, dude. Which one of these is 2? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 2. Oh, wait. Is this 12, right? So 1 minute past 12, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes past. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's just go with this. Is the door locked? Confused. This just says 2, and there's nothing in it. You can't interact with it, it just says 2. The drawers are closed. You can't pick up the ink. There is a bloody wine glass on the bed. If you pick that up, it says nothing. Oh. It says 6. But I don't have the other hand. The third painting doesn't have anything in it. Maybe I just move it to 6 and then 2. No? Right, 2, 6. Right, chalice first. So the chalice is 6 is first, right? Then the little thing on the left is 2. But it's like big hand, right? He's got his big hand on the chalice, and then the baby's got the little hand. I don't know. Am I looking for 2 clock hands? What am I looking for here? Oh. There's a 10 on the sword. It's 6, 2, 10. Oh my god. And we got the horse from Blade Runner 2049. Nice. There's the king's statue. And a knife. That we don't take with us, but we can look at. I guess it's a wood carving knife that's been used to whittle. The handle's well made. It's got multiple layers to it, like antler and then wood. It looks like wooden burl for the 3 big parts, and then the 2 smaller parts look like either a different wood or antler, and then gold bands, gold plates. Cool. The hell is this? What is this? Piece of bark? A boat? What was the puzzle again? 6, 2, 10? Ta-da! Do you think if I wait here for 5 minutes, somebody will come and get me? The troll! I'm jumping in his hand. Eat me, troll. Who the fuck is forging? It's a power hammer. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Oh, shit. That troll in the middle is doing the thing from the opening of Conan the Barbarian with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Why is he covering his ears? I mean, yes, it's loud, but it's not loud at the times he's covering his ears. We're also small again, which is weird.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Epic boss battle coming up. Maybe, right? I've enjoyed this game. It's not what I thought. I was thinking it would be more like a singular story rather than having all these different stories in it.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever,
But it's cool.
was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Alright, we gotta get into the king's sack. Isn't that a bit fucking weird? That they would use the word sack? Because the king was looking for an heir, and your heir comes out of your sack, you know what I'm saying? I'm just riffing on this, but I don't know. Got to get my sister. Climb on this sword. This is interesting. The brambles have been hurting us up until now, but now we're walking on them actively. Like the game's encouraging it. Is this burned wood that I'm hiding behind? Or like some really bad cheese? Oh shit, am I meant to be playing? No, no, no. Ugh, look at his big teeth. Boss fight, boss fight. Oh wow, it's this song. The Court of the Mountain King, right? The Hall of the Mountain King? By Greek? No. My knowledge of like classical music isn't what it should be. You'd think that after 5 years of playing in an orchestra on the last one. You think of 5 years playing in an orchestra and 6 years playing in a wind band, a woodwind orchestra, that I would know classical music. You are kidding me. Right next to the other cup. What? Oh. Maybe it's more set locations than something that follows you. I swear I'm not pretending. It's like you've got to juke him like that. I'm so close, and I just ruin it every time. I don't know the strat. It's almost like what you do is you run in a direction, obviously pay attention to the shadow, but it's like you have to go back on where you were going. So like if I run left, I have to... You can't just keep running left. You've got to run back to the right. Alright, look, we're gonna run to the right and then back to the left. Run to the right, and then we're gonna keep running to the right because he's too slow. Run to the left, and then... Yep, dead. Like, what? It felt like it was gonna stop. Yeah. I'm fucking this up so much. I don't know how. I don't want to blame the game. I feel like the game's fair. It's just like... It's not a very, very clear strat. Like, obviously avoid the shadow, right? But with the knife, sometimes it's very clear that it's not going to hit you, and other times it's not so clear. Phase 2. Bigger playing field, bigger weapons. Let's go. I got hit by the stalactites. Timing on the sword is pretty good. Got a lot of air time to hit. there's a backhand when he goes into the sip. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe when he hits the ground, I shouldn't go immediately for a flower. And I should wait for the stalactites to fall. I go immediately for a flower every time. It's the wrong way. I'm so greedy. This is ridiculous. Come on. I'm having Sekiro flashbacks. I'm having Sekiro flashbacks. This is like the 5 hours in Sekiro, dude. I can't do it. I need to stop being greedy. I'm dead. I was waiting for the sword. If he can do sword 3 times in a row, that would be crazy good. I got trapped. I got trapped so the sonic boom hit me. His big old sonic boom. No! I missed the first flash. And because I was taking too long to get the second one out, shadow in time. I could not see the shadow in time. There's no way. There's no way. Like, where the fuck are the shadows? I know they always kind of... No, they don't go together. Wow. Proved wrong immediately. I thought they always kind of went together, but maybe they don't. I think you avoid that by being behind the struts, being behind the stalactites. It's so easy to just want to be greedy. That was greed.
Bramble weakened. The Mountain King
Intense.
saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Are we going to use the flower to revive our sister that's been eaten? I don't think that's how the flower works. I don't think a disease that can be restored would be being fucking cannibalized.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
We're not going in his stomach, dude. Please, no. I thought maybe he would just fade away into light or rot away and then our sister'd be alive. What the fuck? It wants me to go in his mouth, not his cock, right? Like, I'm not meant to be running up his skirt right now? Maybe I go up his left shoulder. Or maybe I jump forward onto his beard. What am I meant to do here? Oh, beard. Crushed us, dude. He crushed us. There's no Bramble 2. Not after that. She used the light dot thing to cut out. Okay. I'm not gonna point out the very obvious, once again, rebirth symbolism. Do I need to? She literally performed the self-cesarean on a man. Like, I mean...
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
Dude, these kids are gonna be traumatized. They're gonna need, like, therapy for years. Are we playing as her now?
The Mountain King dead. His prison started to crumble. Lemus would always look after his friend.
It's Linus Tech Tips.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort, but he was nowhere to be found.
Hold up. Hold up. Little kid with a big troll. And there's all the dolls. I'm missing 4 of them. I thought I missed 3. I missed 4 dolls. Damn. Just check and see if there was matches. I missed 4 dolls.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
GG. Dimfrost Studio. Wow, look at these names. These are some Swedish fucking names. Holy shit. Jonathan Lundgren. Benjamin Larsson. Alright. Can we skip the credits? No? Alright, I guess we're not skipping the credits. Let me see if I can lower the volume a bit though. Alright. That was pretty fucking good. Yeah. I don't know about rating out of 10. 6.5? Maybe a 6.5? It's very short. I got in trouble once for saying a game was short, and maybe it wasn't worth the full price. But like, so I'm not gonna say that, right? A lot of work. Look how many people went into this game. A lot of people. It's worth the money. It's also on Game Pass, so there's that. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm giving it like a 6.5 out of 10. I feel like there was a little bit of jank. I feel like some things were a little bit unclear, but it was okay. It's pretty good. Look, they quality assurance it. They even tested it. Look at all that testing they did. A lot of English names there. Shambly, Cook, Haycock, Roberts, Housley. Yep. That's about all I'd say. I'd give it like a 6.5 out of 10. I'll probably play whatever the studio makes next, but I would want them to improve. Oh my god, look how many interns. I wouldn't have thought the team would be that big for this game. Somehow, like, I thought this would have been a much smaller team. Yeah. It was good though. It was good. Unreal Engine. I said it was it felt very Unity, but I guess I guess that's the other side of the coin, right? The Unreal Engine. Unreal 4 probably, obviously, right? Judging by like the release date, the development time. Cool. Ooh, you can do chapter select. That might make it easier to get the things I missed. Alright, until next time. That was pretty good. Let me just check one thing. Let me check the achievements real quick. Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't get hardly any achievements. I got 850 gamer score out of 1,000, and I got 21 achievements, and I missed 9. There's 30 achievements. I missed 9 of them. But the 9 that I missed, only 0.7% of players have some of these.